thing working right. So this is all brand new for me. I'm learning how to use Twitch properly. Because the last time I tried to do a impromptu body paint and I got booted multiple times because I was insistent on using whatever music I felt like listening to, and that did not go over well. So, all right. So today I wasn't sure what I wanted to start with. Um, I was thinking I have a plan for something I want to do, but it's a bit more intricate, and I thought maybe not for my first stream, just in case it all doesn't work properly, or I have a hard time using the monitor. So if it looks like I'm not looking at the camera, I have my camera right here and my monitor here, and my mirror that I would normally use to do my makeup got broken. So I didn't break it, so don't worry if you're worried about my luck. I'm good. Um, so I'm going to be trying to use the monitor as well as this itty bitty little mirror, this really tiny little mirror that I have, to do my makeup. So let's see how it goes. At first I had this where, because obviously I'm not a techie person, so learning how to use all these little intricacies of streaming, which there are a lot, I didn't know how to like flip my camera view so that it wasn't opposite. So when I was going for my right ear, it was showing me going for my, it was flipped for me instead of mirrored. So now I'm mirroring. So hopefully that all works out well. Hopefully you guys can hear me well. Honestly, this is all experimental. So let me know if things aren't working properly. All right, let's see what I can do here. What do I want to do? So I have fresh face, no makeup on right now. I'm going to start by gluing my eyebrows down before I put on any foundation or anything. So, as you can see, I've got like this little makeshift setup here in my bedroom, but you don't want to look over to that side because that's where the boxes are. I mean, not that this is, but that's not pretty. So I'm going to try and flatten out my eyebrows. They don't look as dark as they are in this camera because of all the bright lights, but I have really dark eyebrows. And they're kind of long. I don't know if you can tell, but they're kind of long. But my eyebrows are, I don't pluck them or anything, but they are just naturally pretty thin here, so I can't like trim them so they're not so long. So when I go to lay my eyebrows down to cover them, wait, am I covering my eyebrows? What am I doing? I didn't decide on the paint yet. Oh, I have some ideas. What are my ideas? What were my ideas? I go with my simpler idea. I don't have to cover my eyebrows. Maybe I'll do that today, since I don't even know if I'll have anybody joining me. So, go ahead and try that. So foundation first, which normally I would use a little sponge to look more makeup appropriate on camera, but I don't really use a sponge normally. I just use my fingers, and they're clean. That's what's important. If I was working on somebody else, I would use a sponge, but with my own face. So I'm going to use this to cover up. So I'm going to go with like maybe kind of a Frankendoll-ish thing. I don't know. We'll see how it comes out. I'm just going to make up as I go. I'm going to hide my circles. So I don't get puffy eyes really underneath unless I sleep with the heater on or something. But I do get, I have really dark circles just naturally. One of the reasons I use foundation is not necessarily to cover anything, but to help my powder stick. So I'm going to pale myself out with a ultra white setting powder. Unless you're going for like a full-on clown white, this is what I like to use because it's easy. It's really easy. It's easy to paint over the top of, and I use water-based body paints, so it it's really quick and easy to use. So if you're not going for like an intense white color, this is great. If you do an intense white color, you just put this over the top of that as well. All them circles. I'm trying to be good and use a non-dominant finger, so I'm nice to my poor eye skin, which is very soft on my eyes. This is so weird. I've never used a monitor as a mirror. I think I need to double check myself. So I'm like double checking myself in the mirror. Scar. I have a scar there. I feel like this is the most common scar. I see it on women a lot, even actresses. Like you'll see it in movies. I know a few actresses that have the same scar. I believe Sandra Bullock has a scar. I can't remember the other ones, but I see it every so often. I'm like, oh, I have that scar. It's right on my brow bone. Mine actually came from a baseball bat in one of my lower grades. I think it was like 3rd or 4th grade. We were doing a piñata and my genius teacher was like, we're going to use a metal baseball bat. And so afterwards, it was good. It all went fine. Afterward, I had gotten like an abundance of candy. I'm not sure how. I'm not usually great at things like that because I'm not aggressive, but I wound up with a lot of candy and some of the other kids didn't get as much. So I kind of went around giving out stuff and sharing the candy because I've never been a big sweets person. So there's no way I would have been able to eat all that candy. So I was going around handing the candy out to people who didn't get as much. And the boys had picked up the baseball bat to, practice their swings, I guess. I don't know. And I didn't see them, and I walked up next to them. I was on this side, they were over here, and they were like seeing how hard they could swing the bat. So they were swinging as hard as they could. Luckily they were kids, so otherwise I'd probably be dead. And I turned this way and whammo. It was like the most awesome black eye ever. No doctor's visit, mom butterflied my face, how it goes. So yeah, so I wound up with a nice shiner and a permanent scar here. The scar doesn't look like that much. My mom did a good job of butterflying it. We're all kitchen doctors. But if you feel the scar underneath it, there's the bone is like full on chipped. This long. There's like a crack in my eye bone. So that's fun. Didn't affect my eyesight, so that's good. And I didn't die, so that's good. So I need to get like a little bit of a layer. I should have used my other foundation. I should have just used a BB cream because really I'm just using this to stick down shiny gray hair right there in the front. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so I'm using a heavier foundation, which is not the best for this because I really just needed it to stick down so I could just rub my BB cream all over it, and that would have been good. This doesn't really spread as well because it's really heavier than anything I ever need, but works. Works well. I feel like I need to put BB cream on top of it, but hopefully I'll get a little sweaty and oily and it'll kind of help everything mesh together. I know a lot of people like to bake on their foundation, make it stay put. Me, I put on my foundation hoping that my natural oils will like make it look not like foundation. If I ever wear foundation on a daily basis, I do not wear foundation because I'm lazy. So unless I'm turning myself into some kind of creature monster, I have no interest in foundation. fiddling with things. It could be kind of like a Valentine's Day paint. It's a doll, right? Feel like I need to go get my BB cream because that white powder is going to make me very dry and I don't want a dry base. So I'm going to be right back. Lots of tricks here. Need those. Back of my beautiful chair here. Should have put something on that. All right, so got my BB cream so that way my foundation is not so. What I would have done if I'd had them both at the same time is I would have mixed them together before putting them on, just to kind of thin out and moisten up the heavy foundation. Actually, I don't really need to put it on my hand because I'm just going to rub it on my face a bit. So I'm going to take this, dot it around a bit. This is just going to help me because that foundation is real heavy. So this will help moisten that up a little. I'm a dolly, and I'm gonna be a jacked up dolly, so I definitely don't want perfect base. It needs to be a bit oily. Maybe I've been chasing somebody down for a while. That'd be an evil dolly, so maybe not chasing someone down, but like I've been out looking for a new home. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and hit my neck because I will be extending this down the neck a little. How far? I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long everything takes me. This is experimental, so it'll be fun. Okay. So I'm going to get back into my bag of tricks. I'm going to get out my water-based paints. What color do I want? I want green and teal. I need black. I'll just take a glow. Like options. won't use this. Maybe I will just use my HD powder. Sounds like it's on me. Okay. Okay. Alright, and I didn't need my glue. I didn't want to put my eyebrows down. So since it's a doll and I don't have to be super pale, I might actually make myself look like canvas or something, or potato sack or whatever that's called. I think there's another word for that, but you know what I mean. So I'm going to put on this one is translucent. It still makes you a slight bit paler, I think, but it's a really great setting powder. This is what I use when I use my airbrush. If I use silicone, this is fabulous. I learned this from my teacher, one of my teachers that I had not that long ago. Helped me discover this powder. Actually, no, I think I had it already, but they taught me to use it on silicone when I use silicone. So if you want to see what I'm talking about at some point, you can go to my YouTube. I have a piggy that I did not too long ago. And it has a silicone prosthetic nose, and I used silicone to blend. Actually, I used the nose, and then I cut diamonds into my eyes because it's like a clown piggy, like a freaky clown piggy. And I used silicone to connect the nose to my diamonds, and then this obviously sets it so it's not sticky because I use Skin Tight for a lot of wounds now. It's just really nice to use as long as you're not trying to sculpt anything too defined. So, my hair's out. Oof, oof. Okay, so now I'm powdered up. Good enough for now. I'm going to start to define what the heck I'm doing. Do I know? Oh no, I forgot to get. Okay, I'm back. So I just got myself a little jar of water, and when I do water-based body paints, I add a little alcohol into the water, just kind of to help clean the brushes and disinfect and all that fun stuff. Okay, where was I? I am going to go in with a brown. Actually, I think I have a brown liner I can use. Now I'm going to use paint. You can etch out your design. Where did my brown go? Your design with a eyeliner pencil or something if you want. Either, you know, that's fine too. I'm just going to go in with my water-based body paints because I like the flow of a brush, works fine for me. Also, I can get my brush point, let me see that, I can get my brush point pretty razor thin, so I can keep it real nice, light, dry marks, so that way I don't have to try and cover up anything that was just a place marker. So you know, if my vocals are too low and if my music is too loud, I can try to adjust it, but we may crash, so I don't know, we'll see. Okay. I would try and adjust the music, but I'm recording and I don't want to stop recording and stop stream in order to do it, and I don't know if it'll affect that, so I'm just going to leave it for now, and next time I'll turn it down further. So it'll go off eventually. Put a little here. It's a little bit heavy than I wanted. Oh, it's so weird to do it in a monitor. Let's try this. Okay. I'm going to go down here, straight down the forehead, almost straight in the middle, close enough for me. Sounds crooked today. Am I blocking my face? Not yet. There's the center. I'm not used to using such a small mirror or a monitor. This is very awkward for me. I will get a better mirror for next time. I'm going to be streaming on Mondays. I just thought I'd test it out on a off day to see how I do and if I know what I'm doing, because I don't. I went too far and I don't have paper towels. Man, I'm so prepared. It's okay. I will find something else to use. I won't find anything else to use because I don't have anything else, so I don't want to go that far down my nose. There, see? It's water-based, so I can just take it off with my finger. Normally I would have wipes or paper towels on hand, but you know, you can see how fabulously ready I am for all this. Just take a little bit of foundation there. Color it up. Sure, why not? And to powder that up. Alright, we're good. I also want to go with my stitches. So I'm gonna like do a stitched doll face thing. I don't know. Something. I tend to only have a very vague idea of what I'm gonna do with this stuff before I do it. I have to look at my mirror for this because I can't. I'm sorry, my camera is wiggling. It's on like a gaff. Is that what they're called? Like what you'd hang a boom from, a mic. It almost looks like that, this little rig I've got going on here. It works pretty decent, but if I shake too hard, it jiggles the camera. So if any of you have motion sickness, I'm very sorry. Let's go ahead and take down. That's not straight. That's okay. We're all good. It's all good. I'm not a Barbie. Huh. I'm a Frankendolly. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's come out here. My face is crooked. I knew it. It's not my skill, it's my face. Just kidding. I mean, it might be crooked, but it could be both. We're just gonna go like this. Okay, try and straighten that out. Close enough. I might do belly dancing. I don't know. I might do choreographies on here. I thought about it. I kind of was thinking about how I would do it. So, I'm just getting started. I do have a studio where I teach dance classes. So hopefully someday I can incorporate that into this as well. I just got to figure out how I want to do that. I do have belly dance on my YouTube, so there's some there, not a ton, but there's a little there. So I'm just connecting the two lines under the chin. So basically what I'm doing is I'm mapping out where I want my stitches to go. I didn't go low enough to see it myself. I'm gonna follow my actual neck crease for this, because why not? I wonder how even my neck crease is. It's pretty even. It's not bad. Not terrible. Okay. Just wetting my little baby hairs up out of the way. Okay. So I'm going to start doing a Monday morning stream, and maybe at some point I can also squeeze in an evening stream. We'll see. Where else do I want some stitches? So I'm trying to figure out like where my info is on how long I've... Oh, I found it. I'm learning, so just a reminder, I'm learning how to use Twitch. I attempted it 6 months ago and failed and went back to YouTube because streaming is challenging for me. But I've had lots of help from my son and my husband, and they got me all set up with the digital end of it, with the techie end of it, so that I can just do my art end. Close enough. Almost straight. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so I used a brown to base that out. I am going to go in now and use... Actually, I'm going to get a pointy brush, and I'm going to make some circles, because I think some buttons. So I'm still using the brown. And like a finer brush. I'm not sure if this is as fine as I would like it. I prefer really, really fine brushes, but I don't see my super fine brush here, so. Okay. I have to use the mirror. I'm sorry. When I have a bigger mirror, I'll like have it right here too. It'll be easier. I'll just try not to block myself with it. Let's do some buttons. That'll do. I have any Q-tips? I think I do. I think I don't. I do have Q-tips. Eyelashes. Oh yeah. Okay. So I kind of wet the Q-tip just a little bit, but then I'm dabbing it off, so so that I don't go too crazy with the wetness of it, cleaning off the paint. Just do it. Won't do it. Need that. This way. You wouldn't be able to see it, but I just want to take a little off just in case. Once I paint over it and paint in the buttons, you won't be able to see it. Okay. That'll do. Alright, now let's go in with red. Actually, I'm going to go in with black. So I'm going to go with a really fine brush and go over my lines with black. I'm almost out of black. Some more. Oh, baby. You guys might see some cats bouncing around at some point when they get comfortable with what I'm doing in here. Because I have a few. We won't say how many. I'll let you guys start to guess. It'll be a game. Yeah. How many cats does she have? Ooh, that's some... Just kidding, I don't know how to do that. Okay. So I'm actually... This might not be a thin enough brush, and I may have to search out a finer brush. But we'll start with this one. I'm wetting my paints a little bit, getting them damp enough to get some paint off of, now that I actually want to put a more solid line in there. So, I've got a fairly fine brush, but I prefer the tapered end and smaller for really fine details, but I'll just work with this one for now. I'm a fly by the seat of my pants kind of girl. Also got not very steady hand this morning, or today. What time is it? This afternoon. So I'm going with black now to show depth. Oof, I'm having a hard time with this mirror situation. I'm really close to the camera, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm like blocking my whole face. Sorry. So many things to pay attention to. I need a notification for when I get a comment. Is that something I can set up? Like, am I able to do that? So I get all in the side there. Let's see. I normally have a more steady hand, but this week I felt all kind of wobbly. I did just start my studio and I am teaching a lot of classes a week because it's brand new, so it's just me teaching. And I teach physically strenuous classes. I teach Zumba, belly dancing, yoga, so things that, you know, make you stretch, make you strong, tone you up, exert your muscles, you know. And it's all levels, but because I'm the instructor, I try to keep my level as high as possible to show them where they can go to. So, but I do feel like it's taking a little bit of adjusting for me to get back up to my previous level of fitness before COVID. I'm really nervous having liquids around all this electronical stuff. Uh-oh, I broke it. Did I break it? My music went off. I made it angry somehow. All right, let me see if I can fix it. I don't even know if I can click out of this. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. So now you're just stuck with me. I could play some music in the background on my speaker, but we might wind up with ads. So if you guys are cool with that, I will do that. A wonderful tip for doing makeups like this and stuff is don't forget your ears. I know it's a pain in the butt to wash off of your ear, and many times afterwards I'm like, why didn't I just leave my ears out and cover them with hair? But if you do your ears, it just really, like, the follow through is really good. All right, let's see if I can get my chin. Oh, chin up. There's no very straight down here, but that's okay. No one can really see that very well. Boop. I should do a robot, like what is it called? Oh, hi, Ghosty Poo. You can't be right here. I need you not right there. Okay, hold on. This is Ghost. He told you there'd be cats. Oh, she wants to cuddle. Because, you know, if I'm home, they expect that I will drop everything and cuddle with them because I do that a lot. But, so sorry. Hopefully she won't be too interruptive or knock anything over. It's way too quiet. I'm gonna have to put some music on. All right, let's try to put it on my speaker. babes. Babes. You can't be all up in my business, yo. She's like, no worries, Mom. I'll go behind the computer, you know, by your lights and your cords and all that fun stuff. No worries. Nosy little booger. Okay. Let me see. Let's hook it up. Pardon my learning. Not sure why that shut off. So doing it through my computer, I don't have ads. Doing it through I'm now working through my iPad because my phone is my camera. So now I'm using my iPad for music, and this is all, you know, fun. Let's see. Let's see. What does this sound like? Let's see. Gypsy punk, I think is what this is called. I mean, at least gypsy folk punk is what it's under. At least now I can skip it if I want, so that works. Oh no, I have to keep it open. Okay, we can do that. How to make it smaller? Nope. Oh, it's so angry. Usually I can do where one is smaller than the other. Like one, oh goodness, this is such a pain in the butt. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I give up. All right, I'm going to do the be right back thing and get the music going again. Okay, I think it worked. Ooh, a little upbeat. Hopefully you can still hear me. It's not too loud. I'll try and speak up. It's kind of a little whispery. Okay. What was I doing? I wasn't using brown. See if I can just trace my face in this mirror. What? That's not appropriate music, is it? Let's see if I put this up, you guys might still be able to see me. But I can't see you. Doesn't sound like it's gonna start cussing at me, but we'll see. I did put this on mature audiences just in case. I do blood and guts sometimes, so okay, steady fingers. I feel out of practice today. I am out of practice. I haven't painted in a while. I think I haven't painted since Halloween time. Sad. Oh, now I lost my chat. Where did it go? How do I get it back? Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I found it. Alright. That works. I reached out for a pen to sign a piece treaty, but suddenly stuff is so tricky, especially when you're trying to do something this complicated on stream. Like, I need to hire somebody just to run all of this twitchy stuff for me. I am recording it so I can edit out all my bull pucky, so I can put it on YouTube as well. What do you do, my friend, when you are done with investigating bounds of reality? I like playing my music. It makes me sad that they'll kick me off if I can't play music that I like. I mean, this is okay, but it's just not what I was going for. I'll probably just go back to my... Play. Play and behave. Boom. Just leave it at that for now. Because there's no lyrics. I think I was saying I put this on a mature level, not because I do anything really naughty or anything on here. I just, I do blood and gut makeup sometimes. You know, there's wounds and blood and bone. So I wouldn't want, you know, kids to see it and be scared. I mean, my kid's been looking at me like this since she was 2, but... And she's totally fine, in case they're wondering. Perfectly healthy, normal. She's definitely not scared of movies or anything, that's for sure. Lost my cup. Ooh. Open up some of these. It'd be creepy. Let's see. I'm already taking much longer at this than I intended. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah, got the black in there. I may have to go in there and darken up a few parts, but for now that'll be good. I was thinking of opening this up a little. That could be fun and gross. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll keep it not so gross today. I'll be gross on a different day. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay. I've got stitch me up a bit. I think I want, no, this will be good for stitches. My fingers now. Okay, hold on a second, I'm gonna grab a napkin. Music's so serious. I'm gonna have to do some searching for some music that I like that is copyright free. So, oh, sorry, back now. Alright, what I'm doing here is adding my stitches. I do like to leave them unevenly spaced in case I want to add like some blood and stuff, because I use coagulated blood gel for my wounds. Even if it's just a paint wound, that stuff is bomb diggity. So, oh, my arms on the table keep shaking everything. It's like I'm having an earthquake all the time. Sorry. Let's do these as fast as I can, guys. This is the first time I'm doing something like this live, so well, it's not the first time. I've attempted it before and I've never done a very good job. I take forever. Wow, this music is intense. It's making me feel like I should be worried. Find some gentle. I didn't want to put you to sleep though with like yoga music, so. So yeah, first time doing this live, and usually when I'm painting myself and I'm doing something really fun and cool, I try to make it where I don't have to rush, though I do often have to rush. It's just I don't usually have people staring at me doing it, or, you know, trying to work technology at the same time. That's always fun. I am used to videotaping though, and even that in itself is so much work. Or having to do all your own photography, which is what I do as well. So it makes for a lot of work. It makes these videos a lot of work when you don't have anybody else to do that stuff. That. Ooh, maybe I should put on some rain and thunder sounds. That'd be good. I like that. See, I have really great music that I could use, but I'm not allowed. can do any of these on here. Oh, I'm gonna mess it up. I'll do both. So I'm steadying my hand with my finger, especially today, because my hands are very unsteady today. But when I'm holding it like this, I can't see my tractor. Just heads up. I have to look over there every so often to try and see if anything's going on. If anybody has a question. And if you do, please ask. I don't mind answering questions. I do not promote brands. Ain't nobody paying me, so... And even if they were, like, I'm so picky. I use certain things. I like the way certain things work, so... Like, I'm not just gonna use something because somebody wants me to. It has to work for me. It has to be good. I'm also, like, cost efficient, too, so, like, I don't necessarily use cheap makeup, but I definitely will find better priced things if I can that work as good, like brands that are just as good but maybe not as popular. So there's that. I wish I could switch hands and paint with both hands. That would make life so much easier. So many stitches. I don't think I've ever done this many. Oh, I forgot to do my brown line there. Let's go get it. That one got a little wild. You guys can probably hear my family bouncing on the staircase. This is a door right here to my staircase. Speaker's playing. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was on. Okay. These bad boys out. Oh, mess that one up. Okay, that must be a wonky one. No big deal. Put blood there. And if all else fails, use blood. If you make a mistake, use blood. And then if you're having issues, you can always use blood. Fake blood. Like fake blood. Dog. Oh, easy make a mess. My dang fingers. My stitches are starting to get a little wild. Tighten them up a bit more. So I'm doing quickly for you guys, so that way you're not over the stitches already. I think you guys can see what I'm doing better than I can see what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, that's an ugly one. That's okay. And my eyes go crisscross. This open over here. That part of my neck, I feel like I'm gonna smoosh it and it's really wet, so my brush was more wet for that bit. Okay. See myself now. It's the picture. Weird, right? Oh gosh, I forgot half my forehead. Yeah, seats barely on there. This has got a real Catwoman feel right now. It's totally not what I'm doing, but I realize it kind of looks like the way the Catwoman, Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman's costume looked. I'm back. I had to check on something. Right. Lost my lips reading Super Guy. So who else has an ice addiction? Love chewing ice, especially from my ice machine because it's like soft ice. But don't worry, I won't do it a lot while I'm doing this. I know some people can't stand that smell, that sound, so. Normally I would be drinking coffee. I forgot to get myself a cup before I started. Okay, I don't know what that was, but alright, extra marks. I'll work it in. See if I'm low enough to see my own chest yet. So much easier when I can look at it like this. Except that I'm straining to see that low. While it's drying, I'm gonna pop on some eye makeup. Something British. I think that was British. I'm not really good at it, so I don't really know. Alright. Probably should have let that dry before I squished my chest up at all. So far, every liquid, I'm sorry, not liquid, but it looks not straight there, but I think it's the reflection because it's straight here. So every body paint that I use, it's so much easier to put on liquid eyeliner with a brush, but it's obviously water-based. You could use an alcohol base. I don't know how that would feel on your eye. I know it probably wouldn't hurt your eye necessarily. I don't know. Maybe it would. Probably not supposed to use alcohol on you. Oh, also not supposed to blink while you're doing this. Alcohol in your eye. But the water-based one's awesome, except that it's water-based, so it's not permanent. But there is stuff you can put on top of it to make it last longer. And there was another point I was going to with this. Oh, if you get it in your eye, it's not going to damage your eye. I've done it many times. I've used it for bloody eye looks, actually. It's probably not the best idea. It has a great effect, though. But it will burn, like, up really bad. And it'll make your eye water. So if you're, like, doing eye makeup during a look, and you don't want your eyes to start watering like crazy, don't get this stuff in your eye. But, it does. I really love it for eyeliner, but I only do it when I'm doing a monster look. I only really do eyeliner when I'm doing a monster look. Oh my gosh, magic coffee, thank you. Oh, this is why it's not a children's channel. Oh, it's chipped, but this is one of my mugs, one of the mugs that we make. So I have another business as well. We make a lot of things. I make a lot of art. We make mugs, shirts, you know, stuff like that. Coffee is the best. I know it's probably not good to drink a lot of coffee. I don't actually drink as much coffee as it may seem like I do. I could, definitely could. I could take in coffee all day long. But, I try not to, because supposedly like too much coffee is bad for your adrenal glands and, you know, stuff like that, and it's a gateway drug to crack or something. But I do enjoy myself some coffee, but I also like tea. And yes, I am licking my own eyebrow. It's my spit, so it's fine. Normally I would have done the same thing with that Q-tip and it would have made my life a lot easier, but I was like, they don't want to see me lick a Q-tip, but I'm about to do that right now. Sorry guys. I would not lick someone's face. Obviously, if I was painting on another person, when I paint another person, I use my alcohol water mixture for everything. But when you're working on your own face, you know, spit is a great cleaning agent. Just saying. Look it up. Science. Okay, let's do this eye. All that eye dries. Oh, here, you guys didn't want to see what I was doing, did you? Alright, so my eyes never come out the same, and I'm going to blame that scar there because my eyelids are different. On this side it drops down because of the cracked orbital bone, but I try. They're sisters, not twins, that's for damn sure. Just talking about getting this in my eyes, making this eye burn. So, hopefully it won't start watering. I didn't get it in my eye. It's above my eye. It didn't get in there. Sometimes though, if it's like really liquidy and you're going right on the lash line, like you do, because that's the best way to do liner, it'll leak through the lashes. So doing this with a handheld mirror is a real pain in the butt. On this side. On the other eye was fine, but this eye, because of my droopy scar here, makes it harder for me to get that line straight. I have these two big lights here, but I feel like I can't see anything right because of the shine. It's almost worse. I don't know. I had a ring light, but it is now deceased, so I have to get a new one. I'm sorry. I'm painting with my mouth open. Close my mouth now. They are not the same, but that's okay. Whenever I'm a doll, I don't know how to do makeup. It's the dry, so I don't give myself an accidental cut crease. And I'm gonna powder it to further ensure it, but do not powder until it's dry because it'll just blotch it all around. So. Great. So I need to think of some like things to use the okay, so other streamers that I know, they have their currency. I'm sure there's a proper name for it, but I don't know what it is. And they like make their own currency, which is totally cool. My son actually made his own and drew his own design and everything. It's awesome. But I don't know what kind of currency I would use. Like, you guys can help me think of those things. What should I make for my currency? What should I make my currency like, call it? And what should I do, for like gifts to redeem for the currency? So, the points. I actually don't know. I should check and see if you guys are even getting that. Like, do I have to set that up myself? Does it automatically do it? I have no idea. So, fuck. All right. Hopefully those bad boys are dry. That's not dry, but this one's dry, I think. So I'm powdering it with my setting powder. But you can also powder it with black eyeshadow. This will definitely get that water-based body paints to stay put a lot longer, is putting a setting powder on it. I'm gonna get my red out while my other eye dries. Yeah. Buttons. So these are gonna be buttons. What colors? I think I'm gonna do. I'm a real big fan of teal. I'm also a real big fan of purple. I think I usually have a purple. Let me see. And a bunch more. Okay, that's not it. So okay, I have teal. I think I need to do one button in teal. I have it's kind of like a purpley, periwinkly blue. It looks more blue on the screen here than it does in person. It looks more like lavendery. I like it. It's a pretty color. Or I can do like teal and dark blue. Or I can do teal and green. Or any combination of these colors, actually. So we can do like... That seems really bright. I mean, those seem really hard. We can do these colors. We can do... What do we want to do here? These colors. I kind of like these colors too. I think I'm going to go with these. Go with my initial thought. I hear children. I have children in my front yard. My kid's out there playing with her friends in the snow because we got dumped on. We had a blizzard here yesterday. It was pretty crazy. I've only been in 2 blizzards that crazy. This one that just happened, and one up in Big Bear in California back when we lived in California. So it was intense. I just stayed in the house because I don't do snow. I avoid it as much as I can. I do take my kid out to play in it if it's not too gnarly for me. But not a fan. Okay. So You can switch back and forth between all of your brushes and have a different brush for every color, but I'm so lazy. I guess it's not lazy. This is actually less lazy because it would be easier to do that. But I don't feel like hunting down another brush, so I'm just gonna... Actually, I probably do want to switch this one because it's black. It'll mess up my everything. I'll switch it. Ooh, I like this brush. I don't remember what this came with. It came with one of my paint sets, I believe. It's a little fat, though. I think I want a square brush for this. We'll use this one. I can't tell you what it is, because... Oh, it's a flat number 2. I love when it says stuff like that on it, because I don't memorize that stuff. Alright. Over there, you probably hear me crunching. Okay. See, it went from like fun music to like super intense music. So intense. I need to go save someone's life right now. Good job, fish. Okay. So I'm going to start by filling in my button. So a trick with the body paints, the water activated ones, we can go over other water activated paint, but if you do it more than once while it's still wet, and talking while I'm painting my cheek is really hard, it will smudge and it can blend. So if we do go over it, we do it once and then we make sure it's dry before we do it again. So since I don't want my button to turn brownish, I'm being careful with that. I love this color. Oh, I've never used lip gloss before. I picked it up with my daughter, and it looked like it was purple. It's not really very purple. It's more pinky. I'm not usually a pink person, but I don't mind it. It's pretty natural, not too crazy, which is good because if I put on crazy lipstick, it looks funky on me. I love dark lipstick on other people. Oh, I love it, but I literally usually have to go with like red, like red, black, or nothing. Like a nude color, or not nude. Nude doesn't work on me either. Like a natural lip, you know, so that way it doesn't stand out too much because I don't really have fun lips. I have very thin lips. They're not as thin as they used to be. They got chubbier during COVID, I think. But I don't have those lovely voluptuous lips like a lot of people you see in makeup stuff. I don't have your typical makeup face, I suppose. That's okay, because those rules don't count anymore. You don't have to have a typical makeup face to be gorgeous and do makeup, right? Besides, I've always preferred more exotic faces. Done with the tail now. Let that dry. It was kind of fun. Hopefully I get more stream people, more viewers. There we go. So that way I can have conversation while I do this. Enjoyable. Hopefully it's recording, so I can also use this later to help at some point make me some money off YouTube or something if I can get enough followers there. So if you're following me and you have YouTube, please just go subscribe. Following me here. If you're not following me here, please follow me here. It's free, and I have had my YouTube for a very long time, but I'm not great at promotion. So, you know, it's small, but it would be really nice to make this art that I do actually benefit my family. I'd like to make some money at it. Other people do it. Why can't I do it? Also, now that I have a studio, I want to start. I want to start doing photo shoots. Again, I want to bring people in to do specialty photo shoots. I'm good at photography, but it's not like my main gig. I just do it to go along with the things that I do, like this. And I would love to start doing specialty shoots where people can come in and I can paint them and do them up as whatever they want, or, and then do a full photo shoot with it. Oh my gosh, so much fun. And now that I have a studio to do it in, because I've been painting people in their home or in my home for years, and sometimes it can be hard when you have kids, and sometimes it can be awkward to go to a stranger's house. And so I have a studio now. It's got a bathroom, we've got mirrors and space. I can set up a shoot space if we want to do it in studio. Oh, throwing things. Do you hear that? My music just said done. I'm gonna go see if I can fix it. Hold on. You guys can watch me fix it. I think you can see me while I'm doing this. Yes, I'm still listening. So rude. It keeps stopping because it's like, are you still there? Yeah, I'm here. I put on a 2-hour and something long piece of music so that way it would keep playing. Although that's a setting I can turn off. So, I just thought of something. Ultimately, I don't have a lot of viewers right now, and people will probably go and rewatch this for the makeup, and so I'm just sitting here having a conversation with myself. It's fun. I always wondered how people did it. Turns out you get to learn how good you would be at talking to yourself out loud. I mean, I talk to myself in my head all the time. We all do. But it just teaches you another aspect of your personality that you're very good at. It's talking to yourself. I'm not talking smack. I mean, I'm doing it, right? Alright, buttons are drying. I'm going to switch over to Blood Red. I love this red. It is so deep and dark. It looks so good for boo-boos. So when I'm doing this, because I'm getting it wet with my brush, I kind of like give it a second to sit in there and like soak in so it can get nice and thick. So I can get like, get it nice and thick and red. Otherwise, if it's too watery, it won't look as deep of a red. It'll look more light red or pink even. I don't think this one could be pink, but because when it dries, it's almost shiny like blood. Fake blood. I don't know about real blood. Real blood kind of goes dark black almost when it's dry, I think, right? Sure. Sure, Tish. So if anybody on here is near Rhode Island or in Rhode Island, I have a studio named Wee Wild Studio. You can find me on all the social things. Not this one. I mean, this is my only channel here. But you can find me on Instagram and Facebook. I have a website. It's just weewildstudio.com. And you can come and take classes with me. Dance with me. It'd be fun. Or you can have me paint you at my studio and do a photo shoot. That could be fun too. So find me on all those things. I'm gonna go in and darken. So now going along and putting some red on top of my black. Not necessarily right on top, even running kind of next to it. This music's very soothing. I probably should have done this before I did my black stitches, because you can cover up lighter colors with the darker colors. But like white is always the last thing you put on. So the lighter the color, if you're gonna have to layer it, You should try and do it last. But I don't always pay attention to what I'm doing and forget that part. Got paint on my earlobe. As this dries, it will darken, I think. Not a fan of doing anything by the mouth, really, until the end, especially nothing on the lips. This one won't be on the lips. The next one I do, I think I want to do a skull. If you know my work, I do skulls a lot. I like them. They're fun. They are probably the most pain in the butt, though, for the mouth part. Like, they had, you know, anything where you're painting over your mouth is a pain. Especially if you're going to talk or, well, not talking, but if you're going to eat. So yeah, I would recommend doing this red before your stitches, because you can go over the black, over the red with the black. Touch pink all over my face. I can't see that. Oof, looking that hard to one side makes me dizzy. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in just a second. Sorry. Can't blow on that part. I'll have to make a funny face, but I can see it that way. this brush for this. It's fat. Get a skinny brush. Should have switched sooner. So much stuff in my way. Put it in my hair. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear my cats? It's so cute. Where you at? I know they're near me, but I can't see them. Babies! So cute. Who is that? Oh, they're adorable. I love cats. I think it's my Sonny. He makes that noise a lot. I'll be right back. Yes, but they're screaming over here by my window. I don't like to get it on my hair. Try to avoid it so the hair can lay over it. And I don't mean that because I don't like to get it in my hair. Sometimes I literally paint my hair on purpose. But like to make it look like it's a wound, I don't want it to be on the hair. I want it to be, oh, now the hair's red. This stuff actually works really good for hair paint. It's pretty cool. All right. Everywhere. The whole Frankenstein concept is quite correct, or a fitting metaphor for me and who I am. Stitched together from a lot of things. Daughters. Going to go in and wet my black real good so I can dot. You can do this with a paintbrush too, but I'm gonna use a daughter because why not? Might be faster, I thought. Music is so dramatic. Dots and dots and dots and dots and dots and dots and dots. Oh yeah. You know what? I wonder if maybe I'll just do this with the red. Oh, it's too much. I can't tell if I like it in the red. I'm just alternating a bit. I have a smaller daughter so that I can actually kind of moon shape them instead of dotting so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the black and do my dots. It's really like supposed to be where the stitch is entering the skin. And then I'll probably hit it with a tiny bit of coagulated blood gel. This is from my cat playing with the ball. And when I set all this up yesterday and moved stuff around, I found it. She's very happy about it. And I'm about to check it upstairs. She's super cute though. Normally I would use a tiny brush for this. I actually need to switch over because this isn't quite doing it the way I like it. Let's see, yeah. Ooh. Found one. Me a nice new pointy brush. Alright, I am back. Being chilly, because the entire outside world is covered in snow right now. So I'm going to just cover my shoulders up until I start working on the chest part. So... Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I don't like this music. It's too much. If you guys have good links for some background music, let me know. What am I listening to now? I didn't even pick this music. What is this? This is not my playlist. Okay. Play. I'm also going to go in and put some details in my button. Start. If I go in the shade, everything looks a lot better. Sorry. I talked to my cat. And cat. Is that a good face I'm making there? Monkey face? That's really, I forgot to powder my other eye. I'll probably forget and then not do it and wind up with funky black everywhere. I'll be doing a lot more to the eyes later. Yeah, use the strawberry. Sorry, you can't see my face. Can't see that side very well. So many stitches, it's so much work. I should have done less cuts across the face. It'd be easier if I had a mirror, but it's in the background. Sound effects for my paintbrush. I don't know if I was doing it loud enough for you guys to hear me, but that's funny. I think it comes from teaching dance. When I'm teaching dance, I, you like pop, swish, crack, whatever for all the movements. And now I'm like making sound effects from my paintbrush. I didn't finish these, I see. There's like 500 little stitches on my face. You know what's a bummer is I can't really go anywhere today to go and freak people out. That's the best part. It's a pretty music. A little sleepy, but pretty. I wish I could listen to my belly dancing music. Maybe Beats Antique would give me permission. My favorite belly dancing group. Or belly dancing music making people. Also like, I think it's called Diego's Umbrella. Oh, love them. Gogo Bordello. Gogo, I always say it wrong. It's Gogo. There's some other good belly dancing music. I mean, I could belly dance to anything. But, so, there's just certain stuff that's your favorite. And Beats Antique has so much good stuff. Sorry. stitches. Doing a little shading here. Dampening of the dark red. Dampening, darkening, shading of it, something like that. Oh, I just realized I didn't carry the red down here yet. On my hands. Hi. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm so busy looking at myself. How are you? And I'm afraid to try to say anybody's handles because, or screen names or whatever they call them, usernames. 'Cause I'm afraid I'll butcher them. So I'm not even gonna try because I'll say it wrong. But hello. If you have questions, because obviously I've been doing this for a little bit now, I obviously picked the wrong design to go with for my first stream because it's a lot of little details and I forgot how long they take. But if you have any questions about what I've done or what I'm doing, you can let me know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just getting the stitches and I still have to do all the shading and stuff. I was kind of going for, like, you know, the cute doll look. Creepy doll look is more appropriate. Then I realized dolls don't have blood, so now I guess I'm kind of more of a Frankenlady, or whatever you want to call me. Bride of the monster. I'm just the monster. I think I got everybody. I mean all the stitches. We're all good here. And the music doesn't help. That makes it look even more intense. I just am not great with the whole free music yet. I gotta find some more that I like, some maybe more upbeat, but not too, like, loud, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Got stitches. Got dots. Got some, oh, I should add some more. I added the blood, okay. Alright. Sorry, anybody hates that sound. So my hands in the cold, I wind up having to crack my knuckles a bit. good shadowing brush. I like a short, actually a liner brush. Okay. Something that's short and firm so I can go in and smudge up some stuff. It's a bit wide, but we'll try it. And some eyeshadow. Shadow in here somewhere. Need my matte black eyeshadow. Where is it? Where is it? Really? Oh, I will find it. Well, I was kind of like trying to find, I don't know, I like kind of like gypsy punk, belly dancing, like a lot of different kinds of music, but then I was trying to think of something that would be good while trying to talk and answer questions at the same time. It's all new for me. I'm sure I'll figure it out. If I don't figure it out, somebody on here will help me. I've lost my eyeshadow. I have more over here. All right. So I'm gonna start putting in color, shading in some stuff, and maybe my black eyeshadow will pop up here at some point. I'm gonna put that in last. I like those brushes. Don't like that brush either. I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here for color? Let's add some color, then I'll finish my buttons. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, it's pretty dark. I'll do it anyway. Hi, Merlin. That's Merlin. Hi, baby. No, you go and get into whatever trouble you were getting into. Don't bother me over here. I probably should have done all this beforehand, and I forgot. I'll get better at this, guys, I swear. Of course, I say that, but I've been making videos for this stuff for like years. I don't think I've gotten that much better at it. Painting maybe, but not the video making and stuff. Pretzel Rock. Pretzel Rocks. Site for easy to find copyright music. Ooh, okay. Thank you. That's Merlin. I have a few cats I mentioned earlier. You may see them here and there. And I'm starting a game to see who can figure out how many cats I have. So if you have a guess, let me know. If you know me and I don't know your screen name, that's cheating, but because some people know how many cats I have. I only have one dog right now. What kind of dogs do you have? Ooh, intense. Got a little bit, more bright and intense up there than I intended. It's okay. It's technically a Chihuahua, but it's not. They act like a Chihuahua, or they are a Chihuahua and don't act like a Chihuahua. We are pretty familiar with Chihuahuas. I've never had one, but my mom has had quite a few. So we are used to Chihuahuas. Ooh, doing this on screen and doing it in my mirror is so different. I have to keep checking both. It's weird. So my colors probably aren't going to come out as good because I should have done all my shading before I started the lines, but you know, I got ahead of myself. But that's okay. happy accidents. Cool. I like mutts, or Heinz 57s, my mom used to always call us. My family. Not just our kids, but all of us together, like, because we're kind of a mix. Actually, turns out we're not as big a mix as we thought we were, but... Ooh, calm down, Red. Oof. It's actually very orange, but it looks a little more blushy on here. Orange color. Oh, I hope that he's happy now. I'm sure he is. I have a Doberman. She's a fawn, and she is also a rescue. All my animals are rescues. And she had a rough first 8 months. And I actually had 2 Great Danes before her who had just died a little before we had to put them to sleep. They were brother and sister, and they both declined at the same rate. So, weird's good. I like weird. I'm weird. Weird's okay. We're supporters of weird. Anyway, so she was an emergency rescue, and they called me because they knew I had large dogs, and I wasn't really ready, but I did it anyway. And then after I had her, though, she did take a little bit of work to get her to a good functional level, because she had some bad habits from, you know, her first 8 months of not having good families. We kept her. I couldn't imagine putting her through anymore. So this is highlights here. I'm putting in like a real like highlight. Doesn't look as sparkly as it is. It's pretty sparkly though, in person. I'm going on with this though before I do my dark shading, because otherwise it would smudge my black everywhere that I use for my shadows. So let's see, what other colors should I put in here? I'm not really a pink person. I'm feeling teal. Maybe some teal or some blue. These are so intense though, this palette. It's the electric palette. Not naming any brands, but it's an electric palette. You know, brand, you'll probably already know what it is. Let's try a little teal. That's an actual bruise. Tried to fall down the stairs. I caught myself though. Oops. My cat's going for behind my computer. Hopefully they don't hit anything. Hi, darling. You want me to move my coffee out of your way? He sometimes likes to go sleep back behind whatever I'm doing. All right. Sorry, I usually have a better mirror, so I don't have to hold it or move it around. But Oh, this is some intense music. Looks like it's from the 500 or whatever. Man, shading is everything. You start adding in the shading, it just, starts to make stuff look a lot better. Should go to the grocery store. I love going out and freaking people out when I look like this. Picking my kids up from school, you know. I'm gonna stick up the stitches under there. I'm not sure. Okay, so like this is just gonna be a long ass stream. I mean, long stream. Because you know, I didn't have a plan, just more of a tester. So I'll just be sitting here painting all day while people pop in and out. And that's cool. Tomorrow I'll try and plan better. Maybe do some of the really intricate stuff before I start. So that way you guys don't have to watch me do 500 stitches. Yeah, it's just something I found that was free. That, well, the part I had heard sounded really fun, like the beginning. Watch, I'll show you. I really like the beginning part. It sounds super gypsy, belly dancey, fun, circusy almost. I kind of like the circusy music, but no, I don't want to fiddle with stuff. Oh, see, it's totally changed. This is not the one that I had on originally. Just keeps playing. I didn't know it did that. Oops. That was one of my videos. I have a YouTube, if anybody wants to check out some of my paint videos there. They're a little bit shorter because I usually keep them around a half an hour, I think. There we go. This, I like this better. I'm a belly dancer, so I like a lot of fun music, interesting music. I don't know, can I? I don't think I have much in the way of bots or anything. I don't really know how any of this stuff works. And half of the dialogue I'm using here is stuff I've heard my son say or somebody else on stream. I will try. Let me try it. They can't kick me off my own stream, right? I mean, I guess they can if I use music that I'm not supposed to, so maybe they can. Let's see, how do I get my link? Isn't there like a share? I'm not used to being on the actual computer. Let's see. That's a video playing, sorry. Alright. Okay, so my link is not my name. It is Otherskin, is my YouTube. Here's what I believe is the link to my page. Let me know if it works. What is NAG? I know Twitch does because I tried this like 6 months ago. I attempted this, and that's when I was like, oh, I can't do it. And because they booted me because I kept using music that I wanted to use because it really helps me with my painting to have stuff that I enjoy on. But I'm gonna go with like a little bit greener green for down here. Yeah. I wasn't planning to go Frankenstein, like neon pastel Frankenstein here. Or not Frankenstein, monster. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't have like a special link. I would like to have one. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know. When I did it 6 months ago, it booted me over and over, and I got just frustrated and gave up. Um, that was when I was doing my. Actually, that wasn't 6 months ago. I'm not sure how long ago it was, but it wasn't that long ago. When I did my version of Joker, which is on my YouTube channel, um, it kept booting me, so I wound up like just shutting down the whole everything I had done because I was so frustrated, and I tried again the next day and I actually finished it. But yeah, paints, some of these paints that are like really intense take a long time. People don't realize how much work they are to get it to the quality that, you know, that you guys see sometimes on socials and stuff. So it's a lot of work, especially when you're painting it on yourself. I'm finding using the monitor really hard. I really like when I can paint my own chest and I can just look down and do it. It's a lot easier. I'd like to say it's a lot easier to paint other people, but it's actually hard to paint other people just for different reasons. So but I love painting other people too. Like, as awkward as I may feel sometimes just because I get a little nervous and shy, I really do enjoy turning people into wonderful things and them being so happy about it and enjoying it so much. Yeah. A lot easier to do this stuff, this color on the screen than it was doing the stitches. Get the chest piece. Do nature sounds, except then everybody's gonna have to pee. This one, I love this music. This is great. So I'm just elongating my stitch down my chest a little bit so it disappears, so that way it doesn't look just cut off. But I have to make sure it's dry, otherwise the cleavage will just smear everything everywhere. And now I'm putting my setting powder over it, so hopefully it stays put. I was right, my kitty Phil is laying back behind my mic, peeking at me through the little cords and stuff behind my computer. He's so cute. I would show you, but my camera's my camera, and if I try and move it, it's all gonna go to hell. So what's going on? So what do you do? What do you guys do? What are you into? Like, I'm a dancer, I'm an artist, I am a creator, I make things, and I guess a businesswoman technically, though I don't feel like I am one. I'm trying. So what do you do? Down with this orange. I can't like it. So I'm using that electric palette that I was holding up earlier. And as much as I love the colors in this palette, I'm gonna look bruised to hell for a couple of days because it doesn't come off so easy. I need to like sink in my, let's see it, sink in my collarbone a bit. Trick with this stuff. A welder, that's cool. I suck at video games. Cool. I've always wanted to be good at I mean, I used to play video games, but it was like, you know, the easy ones like Mario Kart. I have a family of people that are better at video games than me, and I am not patient enough with myself to learn. So, to learn to be faster with all the controllers. And I definitely am not a PC gamer. I don't even know how to do that. It's just... And I'm vegan, so I definitely don't fish. I never could, even before I was vegan. I'm a big old softie. I can't poke or stab or do anything to anybody, unfortunately. At least no animals. Might take out a human if they push me too far. Just kidding. I wouldn't. Just kidding. This is cool. Definitely looks dead over here, but bruised and dead. Let's put some purple in. Why not? Okay, this purple I used on my face one time when I first got it. It stayed on for a while. And of course I didn't use it in like a normal way. I used it in like an intense makeup way, like this. And it looked kind of funny for a couple days. I don't like that brush. Sure that's got black on it. There we go. Which one? We used to have to use hooks, right? I never could. I honestly couldn't even hook the worms when I was little, because I used to collect, you know, play with worms as a kid, because I'm a goofball like that. And we used to play in the mud and find the worms. And then one time I tried to go fishing with somebody, and I had to poke the worms, and their guts squirted out, and it was disgusting. And I felt so bad. So that was that. I know they have baits though that are like not stuff you have to poke, but then I think about poking the fish in the mouth with a hook and I'm out. So I'm a big baby. I hear it's super relaxing. Like I just want a fishing boat and something else to do, like read or something. I would love to go out on a lake and just read in a fishing boat. That would be cool. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Super relaxing, very, you know, meditative, I suppose you could say. It's gonna be funny. They're just gonna be like, Tish, your first stream was 5 hours long. Good job. Here's an award. Let's add some purple up here. Always incorporate the ears. Okay. I'm a little indulgent with shading. I enjoy it a lot, so that makes me want to just spend lots of time on it. I need a close mirror for this part. Who's that? The music it keeps switching to. I'm really bad at this whole YouTube music thing. Let's see. What should I look up? Circus music? Actually, got like 15 things between me and my keyboard. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. This is creepy though, so it might go into that intense stuff again. Did you lay on my napkin, Marlon? Oh, you're fine. It's okay. I just getting a napkin. Can I have that? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Let's see if this sounds good. Freezing cold snow. It's making my nose run. Back and forth with the... Oh no, I think I put makeup everywhere. Okay, I'm okay with this. This is fun. Open up the chat every time I go with it. Alrighty, where's my lunch? Let me go for it. See if we can do this with the monitor. No, I can't control my hand on there. So when other makeup people stream, sorry, my cat's shaking my camera. Everybody's getting motion sick now. When other people stream makeup, are they 5 hours long? Like, do they do long streams? Because am I just slow? I don't know. I'm not slow when I'm doing somebody else, but I guess when I'm relaxed and doing myself and just chilling, I'm slow. No, psst, don't eat my brushes. No. Sorry, baby. I'm going to add the blood yet. Coagulated blood gel. Favorite part. Ow. My elbow. No, it's not. But man, when it's something you love to do, it is so enjoyable. It makes all the difference. I mean, obviously, just like anything. You guys hear my kid on the stream? I'm not sure like how much this mic picks up. It's my son claimed it wasn't good enough and it picked up too much noise. So, I mean, not that I care if you hear my kid once in a while, but I was curious if you can hear like my dog bark and my cat meow and stuff like that. Ooh, those look painful. I like it. That's weird. Music too loud? I was trying to figure out how loud I should do it. I watch Odin's Eyes stream. It's a friend of mine. His music sounds good with his speaking, but maybe he has a like really fancy mic. I have a Snowball. I've had it for a few years. I don't know what level of quality it is. And his music, though I can hear it and I enjoy it, it's not like overpowering or anything. Definitely gotta go to the grocery store after this. Sweet. Okay, I'll lower it next time. I have to go out and click things to lower it. Honestly, I didn't set any other stuff. I am not even gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I don't have my son and my husband here to help me set up all that equipment and sounds and programs and oh my goodness, I don't even know. I was just gonna play it in the background and that probably would have been fine because then I would have easy control, but I didn't want ads popping up, so I'm playing it off the computer with an ad blocker, and I'm playing the music off YouTube. But if Twitch has a music streaming thing, maybe I'll try that next time. So for me, it's not very loud at all. It's not overpowering at all. I can hear my heater over it. I got a lot of heater going on right now. I go back and forth because I took off my sweatshirt so I could work on this. And then I got cold, so I had to turn on my heater. Hot. And I eat ice normally, but I'm not doing it on stream because I don't want to drive anybody crazy. After this, I'll eat like 4 cups of ice just to make up for it. Oh, just smudging stuff everywhere, whatever, it's cool. Ooh, what bruises look like, right? I'm gonna go in and try and make some of my bruising look more like my real bruise, because that's... But then it takes it away from like fake doll look, or like a fake kind of... That's not a doll, but you know what I mean. Focus. It's those stitches. Start my Monday morning streams earlier if these are going to take this long. So, I mean, I'm sure I'll get better and faster once I got, you know, things. I had to work through technical difficulties at the beginning and stuff. So I know once I am better at all that stuff, it won't be so bad. But I figure Monday morning, since I'm not teaching on Monday mornings, my kids will be gone. I can just sit, focus on this and not worry about anything. Little me time. I saw another stitch I missed. Sorry, I'm blocking the whole camera. I just noticed I missed a couple because I tend to get distracted and jump around. So, okay. Oh, we're good. We good. Stuck that in the wrong color. Oops. See, normally on my YouTube, I can fast forward this part. For everybody, like, and then you go and move on to the next thing. Easy peasy. Maybe it'll help people have a more realistic idea of why we charge what we do for this kind of stuff. Seeing people do it in real time. It's good, I like it. We're kind of slapping it on with weird mirrors and a screen to try and work with. It's not terrible. Definitely fun. Yeah, a whole lot faster if I was working with somebody else or with a better mirror. Thank you! Big difference from before any shading was on there, huh? Oh no, Jesus. I'm gonna go out and go grocery shopping after this, so that way I can freak everybody out in the grocery store. Ooh, my family's cooking and I can smell food. For some reason, all the smells from my kitchen upstairs, like upstairs and back that way, like it's probably over that room back there, they come straight downstairs to this spot, to my room. I know my stomach's gonna be like, rawr. I'm blocking the camera. I marked myself with some paint. Looks like I got an extra hole there. Super excited that I've managed to get through this far with the stream and it's working. I'm gonna look for it again real quick, guys. No, it's in here somewhere. Pack of tricks, my box of tricks. Find it. No. I don't think I used it for anything else. Oh, there's green. Oh, there's a brush. So I had to buy a separate matte black because, you know, we use black for like everything. And we found it. Matte black eyeshadow. I needed to buy it by the truckload. Not like I actually wear makeup every day, but because of this stuff, that's when I use it. Like I don't wear makeup usually. Okay. This one's too fat. Just my small brush. That's red. That's not. So I'm using a damp brush in my eyeshadow so that my shading is still pretty narrow. And that way I can use it with my skinny paintbrush as well. I did these so messy. It's really hard trying to do the circles without a proper mirror. And for those who don't know, didn't hear earlier, my mirror was broken. Normally I have a larger standing mirror here that I can use. I'll have to get another one. I'll make one. I think the last one I had one made because my other one went actually. Normally I'd probably use a dark brown for this, but I'm just using the black right now because I don't feel like the brown. This is, I'm so happy I found it! Gives it a little depth, like maybe it's been pinched together a bit with the stitches, if that makes sense.
I told him he was crazy, he was doing that, he wanted a thief, that he was just trying to start trouble.
For just a second. I'll be right back, 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go this way. I can't see what I'm doing. Got so much junk out in front of me. Awesome. Was anybody from Rhode Island? Enjoy this gnarly storm with us yesterday? I think they have some storms going on in a few other places too. Or everywhere on the East Coast, I guess. I don't really pay attention, I just wait for it to hit and then I get to be surprised. You're not here, are you? We don't have another one, do we? Oh my gosh, I don't want any more. No more snow. I'm done. I'm ready for... I know we haven't had that much, but I'm ready for to go already. I am not a winter girl. Give me some tropical island weather. That's good. Humidity. Cool with rain. Sunshine. Pina coladas. I just sit in front of my heater, drinking, you know, fruity, umbrella, smoothie, try and pretend like I'm on an island somewhere. Whoa, really? Where, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, where are you? you supposed to have snow? Because I know if we didn't get any, that'd be bad news for us. Being over here on the East Coast with all these trees and stuff, we want to keep them hydrated. As much as I love not having snow, I know we need to have snow. Wait, that's not what I was using. I lost my brush. And I was just using. No, maybe this is the one I was using. I'm losing my mind. Oh, Netherlands. I guess I wouldn't know what the weather's like though. I would think that you guys would get snow. I'm from California. I've only been over on the East Coast in the United States for 2.5 years, and I love it, but I don't like snow. My kids love it. Family's happy. They like snow. Like straight 2 months of snow? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm out. Go live in the Caribbean. And it's not that I don't like storms, because I love rain. I love rainstorms. I don't hate the snowstorm. I just don't want to be in the ice. I don't like being cold. I like being warm. Our music got intense again. Circus music too. Dun dun dun. It's a little bit better. We're Rhode Island, so we're the ocean state. We have coast everywhere, but where my studio is in Portsmouth, they got a lot of snow for them, and it's a little island here in Rhode Island. Because Rhode Island's obviously not actually an island, but we do have a lot of little islands off of us. And they got like 17 inches. I mean, I don't know what's a lot and what's not a lot because I'm from California, so it's like not even a thing in Southern California. We get snow down where I was at, unless you're in the mountains, obviously. But if we got snow where I was, we'd be like, what? What is this? We get rain there, we're like, what? So. Put this back in that area. I have like 5 gazillion brushes to wash. I don't know if you guys paint, body paint, or I guess probably any painting would have this issue. The brushes take so long to wash. There's so much work to wash out, especially makeup brushes. Because the poofy ones are a pain. And I just need to like find some kind of alternative, because I'm also like, I don't like to just use and get rid of things quickly. I try to use them for as long as I can, but ours have been mild the last couple years too, and this year has been so far really mild, but I guess this blizzard was more of our common winter weather, which doesn't make me feel good. about winter. I just need to get rich, buy a really big house so I don't have to go outside at all during the winter. That'd be great. No problems. This is much better. Yep. Get rich, buy a mansion. Newport. I don't know if you've ever heard of Newport, Rhode Island, but it's a really beautiful area. Very, very well moneyed. There's tons of gorgeous old mansions there. I would just love to have one. They're just sitting there, and I want to live in one. People should live in them. They're beautiful. I would love a castle, but we don't really have castles here. Especially a castle with history. Oh, I love that. I belong in like another country, but I need to find a country that has great weather and castles. Yeah. Where's my blackfish? Maybe I just keep making this button worse. I haven't even done anything with this one over here. Fingers are getting very muddled here. Moved my head while I was painting. That was awesome. That'd be nice. Beans should be. I mean, I imagine it's beautiful. The only thing is, I have an abundance of cats because I'm kind of a sucker for something that needs a home. So if I decided to move to an island, which we've thought about many times because we got to go visit Hawaii and a few years back, and, it's just beautiful, so lovely the weather. Moving all your animals to an island would be, I imagine, would be a lot of work. Especially if they have to go through any kind of quarantine, and I would feel so bad because my cats are, I have a dog too, but my cats are like my special little babies. I just overly spoil them. They're all rescues, and I just want them to be happy and not have any other trauma forever and ever. Okay. Pretty much gonna move on to my... So I'm just fiddling now, perfecting stuff that no one would ever notice but myself. I'm gonna move on to my eyes here in a second. I'm just shadow up my neck a little bit more. Gotta make sure I can thoroughly scare all of the muggles when I go out of the house. Of course, it's freezing outside, so I don't know if anybody would be able to see me covered up. And we all have to wear masks everywhere anyway, so yeah, probably won't be seen by anybody but the people here. Oh, baby! Oh. Yeah, a handful of my cats, because there's still a running game of who can guess how many cats I have. A handful of my cats were born to me, 4 of them actually, so we know I have more than 4, because their mama was left outside by its owner, and we adopted her, and she turned up pregnant, and so now we have all her babies in her, which is great because they are so lovely, and we've had them since birth and been babying them since birth. So it's interesting to see the difference between babies who don't ever have to go into a shelter or anything or be traumatized by anything, you know, and how different it is from, you know, babies that have to go through so much, because I have some that had quite a rough, traumatic beginning. Hello! Okay, letting you, did I say that right? If I said it wrong, I'm sorry. Or is it supposed to be pronounced, is it one word? Multiple words? I don't know, I'm really bad at those things. So as I was saying, yeah, so we have 4 babies that have never been sheltered, and they are so much fun, so silly, so trusting, almost to the point where I'm terrified of them ever going anywhere because they are too trusting and too loving and too wonderful. But you know, what can you do? I adore them. All my brushes are dirty. I mean, they're not all dirty, but what I have, it's clean. I don't think I have many in the way of eyeshadow brushes left. So I'm making do. Using things that, what? Got some. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna go in with this purple on my eyes so that I can wear it for a week. I'm not doing anything too crazy with it, just going and keep it simple. What am I? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been on here doing this for way too long, but I guess this is just how makeup streams go. Because honestly, this stuff just takes time. I was talking about this palette that I have here. It's called an electric palette, and these colors are beautiful, but so like stainy. But I guess that's just the price you pay for color. I have like no eyelids. Blessed be those with the large eyelids. My eyelids are tiny and I have hooded eyes, so. And I have a scar over here that just forms my eye. I could change it. What do you suggest? Give me a suggestion. Let's see. What's this? What is this one? Except this one doesn't say that it is free. I don't know what kind of music to put on. I mean, after a while, I think anything's gonna get annoying. Just need to make it quieter, but I don't know how to do it without screwing everything up. Medieval instrumental. What does that sound like? Ooh, Celtic medieval tavern music. Ooh, let's try this one. That doesn't sound very taverny. I don't know what a tavern sounds like, but I don't know. Here's something else. Oh, I can go Norse Viking. I don't know. Give me suggestions. I'm open. Honestly, I'm so busy thinking about my face that I'm not even paying attention to the music, and I have it lower, I think, for me than you guys, which I will adjust the next time I do it. So if you suggest some music types, I can go with Viking. I can go with, I don't know what kind of music people play for these things. Is that better? Worse? What do you think? I don't know what kind of delay is on our chat here, so I'm not sure how long it takes for your message to get to my screen. Let's see. And it stopped. Oh. Ooh. I feel like I should go hopping through a forest now. I like forest music. More eyebrow brushes. Not that I need more brushes, I just need to go wash my other brushes. I have plenty of brushes. Okay. Almost a teal. Nothing? No suggestions for music, guys? So this teal. Actually, I think I want to take this in here a little bit. Always interesting to think. Oh, good. Well, if you find something, I don't know if Twitch automatically blocks links or if I have to set that up, but I have not set up blocking for links. So if you find music that you think is good, that's copyright free, so shoot me a link, I'll put it on. This brush is not working as fast as the other brush did. And this color is not quite as intense as that other one, so it takes a little bit more effort to get it to go on. Whereas the purple's just like, blam, it's on. It's a little choppy. I just didn't want to make it too sleepy music either, because I teach yoga as well as belly dancing and Zumba and hip hop and, you know, anything else people want me to teach, really. No, I lied. I don't teach anything because I pretty much stick to what I like, and I like dance and I like yoga because it's good for recovery. But anyway, sometimes I can't do the yoga music. Like, I mean, I want you to relax, but I don't want you to fall asleep. And sometimes I have kids in my classes with their parents, or I do kids classes, and I had this little one, he's like 11, and he was straight yawning in class. It was awesome. I know, right? That's what I said. Too many. There was just too many options. I didn't know what to pick. Can I copy this link, or do I have to click it? Oh, I opened it. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that link later. I don't want it to screw up my flow because I'm almost done, so I'll fiddle with it. Right now I'm on YouTube, so if you go to YouTube and you find something that sounds better than what's happening right now, I'll change it. It's hard to find just instrumentals. I mean, I love music. I usually, when I paint myself, am singing and rocking out to some whatever because I change the music for YouTube, but I can't do that right here. That's why the last attempt that I did on Twitch was I was booted so quickly. I will. I'll check that out. This is very fairy mushroom harvesting in the forest, magical creature like music. I like it. At least that's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like something I would play while I'm making candles. I often play like magical, mystical sounding music while I'm making candles and stuff. I should do a candle making stream. That would be cool. Teach everybody how to make candles. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put on my, not gonna go, I'm actually gonna just put on, anybody freaked out by people putting on their contacts? Because it can be funky. Maybe I should go do it somewhere else so I have water. I don't know, I'm not terrible at it. Then I might set off my eye, make it like water and go all crazy. Let's see, what color contact should I put on for this? I have a few of them here. Purple. Ooh, purple. Green. Ooh, green. Should do a green one. Black. One black, one green, one black, one red. Might be too harsh for these colors. Yellow. Ooh, that one needs some more fluid put in it. Got wolf eyes. I should do a new wolf. I love werewolves. Love werewolves. This is empty. Empty too. Why are these in two different cases? That's weird. Oh. White. I should do white. Yeah. Do one white and one green or blue or purple or something. I think I did that before though. Maybe I'll do green. I've had a lot of people asking me about contacts. I don't wear contacts for like a ton of time. These ones I have worn for... Hi! How you doing? What? Bruh? Okay. How are you? I picked up these contacts from... Honestly, I don't know what the brand is. I'll have to look it up. I'm not sure. I find a place that has pretty good ratings. I don't worry terribly about it because I don't usually leave them in for very long. But if you're going to wear them for a long time, you really want to get good ones because you don't want to jack up your eyes. I haven't had any problems with the ones I've used so far. But... see if I can get this in without hurting myself. Hi! How's Merlin? He's been attached to me the last couple days, maybe because of the storm. Trying to do contacts in this setup is going to be tricky. Alright, if anyone's freaked out by people putting things in their eyes, I am warning you now. I'm about to put a contact in my eye. Don't panic. I am a professional. I'm not. But I try. Okay. Oh, maybe I won't show you off. Rocket, see? There. So you know you don't have to be scared. Huh. Totally failed. Huh. I'll try again. Still too damp. Ugh. Of course, it's like sticking to my finger. Anybody else pros at putting on contacts? I'm not terrible. Luckily, I have really good control over my eyes and where'd it go? And stuff. Shite. I just got it dirty. I have control over my eyes, so I can just like touch my eyeball. It doesn't bother me. Some people don't have that comfort level with touching their eyeballs, but yeah, I've had like my daughter's like that. Even trying to put like eyeliner on her or anything. She's little, but sometimes I make her up like monsters, and she can't handle the eye thing. I also was painting people for Halloween. I had a couple that could not handle the eye touching, even for eyeliner. Like just touching the waterline was too much. Come on. These are mini Scalaras, so they're a little bigger than usual. It's acting like it's gonna go, but it just sticks to my finger. I feel like there should be an easier way. Alright, here we go, baby. Come on. Oh my gosh, fail. Fail, fail. This is gonna have hairs on it. It's gonna drive my eye crazy. Watch. I'm surprised I haven't set my eye off already. Wow. It's like the worst attempt I've ever had. It's because I'm not in the bathroom. One more try. If I can't, then I'll do a be right back and I'll go put it in. So this doesn't take an hour to get my contact in. Still have another one to put in too. All right. Yeah. It just sticks to my finger. Oh, man. Come on. Give it a second to set itself up. These ones aren't bad to see through, actually. They're pretty big in the center. It's not terrible. It's kind of fun. Okay, what else should I do? I have to go get some contact solution to put these into their case. All right, so should I go with white or purple or black or... That may be white, because I still have to add white highlights to my stuff. I always do that last. Yeah, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to tell me what you think. White. White? Okay. I got one for white. Anybody else want to weigh in? So I have a butt chin, and my son has it too, because he's my son. He hates his. And I actually started accentuating mine when I do makeup, and I don't even care. Whatever. I don't know if there's another name for it, but a cleft. Oh, there's a name, and I even know what it is. My brain keeps secrets from me. Alright, looks like it's white contacts. It's cool. The white ones, and I already have it open, so that's awesome. I think it's this one. Okay. Of course, once I put another contact in, I may not be able to see, and we may be done. I still have to put lashes on, though, so we'll see. Oh, that's black. Found it. Okay. Actually, I think I might have damaged this one. I only have one open, but I have another one if I need it. Only because I wore it before for a clown that I did just offhand real quick. The other, back before, right before Halloween. I did like a freaky clown just to wear to my kid's school thing. Oh, I guess I won't put it on looking into the camera because that might freak somebody out. Oh, so these ones I actually can't see out of. So now I have to finish up with one eye. So I might pop that out and put it back in after I'm done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pop that out and put it back in. That one went in really easy though, but I do think it's damaged because I can kind of feel a little something that irritates my eye when I wear it. It's very strange though, wearing it having one eyeball, not being able to see through it. Makes my nose water doing that. It's so weird. My nose water, run. Merlin's mad because he can't be up in my business right now. Can't sit in my lap or cuddle and make me sit still. Where's my white one? This one? I'm so sorry. Were you able to see it? I was trying to block it with the mirror. I figured there'd be somebody that doesn't like that. There's always somebody who doesn't like something. I can't watch like certain things like I know there's things, they'll come to me. Alright, let's highlight. Highlight. Make the flesh look pretty. Not so dead in some parts. It's weird because like half the time most of the time I'm trying to show you what I'm doing, but then for the contacts and stuff I'll have to hide it so that I don't trigger anybody or freak anybody out. Does anybody here do makeup or body painting or anything? I'm not a beauty makeup artist, definitely not. I pretty much stick to creepy things. I admire people who can do beauty makeup because I feel like if I try to make it pretty, it doesn't work. I start looking like somebody, like a kid who got into her mom's makeup. Of course, I guess I kind of look like that now too. What's up, baby? I see you. That's Raven. Hey, Raven. Come on, you can sit behind me. Sometimes I like to sit behind me in the chair. A little crazy there. This music reminds me of something from the movie Legend. Has anybody ever seen that? I love that movie. I love Tim Curry in that movie as the Darkness. It's freaking awesome. So is your handle or your screen name Kawa or Kawa? Or something that I'm saying, not even saying. Like, give me a phonetic spelling so I could say it right. Kawasaki, okay. Okay, that works. Makes sense. You said you liked motorcycles and stuff, right? All right. Lashes. Oh, actually, sorry. Blood gel. So coagulated blood gel, or this one says paste, but you know, they call them different things, but it basically looks like already solidifying blood for wounds. This is all fake, by the way, so nobody panic. Blood warning. If anybody is bothered by that, just letting you know, it's in a jar, it's not real. I just like to go in on my little stitch areas and kind of put it in there. It's pretty thick. Gives it a little bit of a I don't know, I mean realistic look, more of ish. This isn't a very realistic wound, but hey, be nice. Oh, no, blood on my hair. It's a pain in the butt because when you get it on your hair and it like flicks against your face and then it just messes everything up. Oh, I totally smudged it. I knew I did. Oh well, that's okay. Hey, psst, leave her alone. She doesn't like that. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. Yeah, kick his butt, Raven. Oh, my blood color really pops on camera. I think it mutes a bit though when it dries. My first time ever doing I guess I did some in high school too. I did some makeup on, like I got thrown into the makeup artist position randomly because somebody tried to use a cleaner, crazy ass cleaner on somebody else's face to get their makeup off. It was really bad. And so I stopped them and the teacher was like, "You're smart enough not to use cleaner on their face. You're the new makeup artist." So, so I did a little bit of makeup in high school, theater makeup. And then I didn't really do any body painting or anything after that until after I had my first daughter. After I had my daughter. I only have one daughter. That was a weird thing to say. I have a son and a daughter. I decided to go. I've always wanted to like do haunts and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I did a little bit of that in high school as well, and I loved it. And I decided to go and volunteer at a local haunt that, you know, did charity stuff, and painted myself for that, just with eyeliner and whatever I had on hand. And I walked in, I was so nervous. I almost didn't even do it because I knew I had to audition and that I have really bad stage fright. And I walked in and I didn't have to audition. So after all that, I got there, worked up the nerve, got there, didn't have to audition. They were like, "You're awesome. Can you also be on the makeup crew?" I was like, sure. And then from there on out, I have been doing makeup. That was with, if anybody is haunt knowledgeable, that was working at Field of Screams in Lake Elsinore, California. I worked there a bit. And I actually wound up helping after a while with everything from sets, costumes. I was a haunt manager, makeup crew, all kinds of stuff. And it was fun. I would love someday to have my own haunt. Alright, you two. back there. Raven's gonna kick his butt. Huh? He doesn't run away. It's his own fault. I lost what I was saying. But the first time I painted myself up, I was actually painted as like a broken doll, I think it was. Gosh, I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was a broken doll. I didn't get to be anything, like actually be anything for Halloween because I wound up painting other people during actual Halloween. And my daughter and my cousin and customers, and so I didn't get a chance to do my own costume. It was just a really busy year. And but the year before, it was quiet because of COVID and all. I just got like really wild with the blood there. So I was talking and my throat was moving. I did myself as Freddy Krueger. That was fun, using Skin Tight and makeup, obviously. Alcohol-based makeup though. Paint, not makeup. And that was really cool. And then I did, and you can see that on my Instagram. You can see some of my other stuff on my other Skin FX Instagram if you want to see them, or on my YouTube. One time I got to do it, one of my favorites was Pinhead. I actually got to do it twice. I did it for an example of makeup because I was doing a like promotional day. Sorry, my brain was like, you need to go eat. I was doing a promotional day for a haunt, and we all came in costume, and I was like, I want to do something I haven't done before, so I did Pinhead. It was really fun. I kind of gender bent it because, well, I'm female. I present female, even if I am covered in pins and stuff on my face. So I wound up I had this like antique looking dress, and I did the whole Pinhead face, but I had hair. I didn't go bald for that. I didn't do a bald cap. And then I bloodied up the dress a bit and totally ruined this adorable dress, but it was worth it. And it was awesome. Nice to meet you too. See you later. I'm gonna hopefully be on here tomorrow, maybe with a little bit simpler look. It's not too terrible. Did I get all the spots with the blood? Did I get my neck? I think I did. That's messy now. That blood gel is messy. It's sticky. It's like a funky jelly. Shade those ears up a bit. Got blood on me. Oops. A little further than I meant to there. Can't see me. A little bit more black than I wanted to with that. That's okay. Maybe we'll just add some green in there. Let's see. Oops, that's not the green side. Okay. Have to be good enough to go feed the family and, you know, do other things. Hard to dedicate so much time to this, but I love doing it. Going to put in my other contact. Actually, I'm gonna put on my eyelashes and then my other contact, and then I'm gonna go and say goodbye to you and go take pictures of it. I can find my latex. Oh, maybe I don't have latex here. I definitely had lash glue. Somewhere. I just had lash glue. I just used it the other day. Aha! Found it. I don't usually use lash glue. Honestly, I usually use liquid latex. I'm sure that's probably bad for me in some way because I've never heard of anybody else using it to put on eyelashes before, but that's what I do. It's just easy. I'm used to using it. I'm comfortable with it. Now I'm gonna freak y'all out by putting my lashes on camera. Hopefully that doesn't upset anything. Oh, I guess you can't see what I'm doing. I'm putting my glue on my lashes there. Okay, I don't know if I can do about using this monitor, I need to use this. That's cool. Try and push those on a little bit. Make sure it doesn't fly right off. See, liquid latex, I understand it's drying time, so this is new for me, so I'm not quite sure how long it... Yeah, it's definitely not dry yet. Just hold this there. No big deal. So I just stick some pieces in there. Why not? Just make it fun. They're kind of feathery. I like them. Doing the other side. Sorry, I keep forgetting that the monitor is not full length. It's widescreen. There you go. I think this one's stuck. I don't know if that's stuck on there yet. I love lashes. Honestly, on a daily basis, all I want is just good lashes. I can't wear fake lashes regularly. It's just too much for my eyelids. It's like pumping iron for my eyelids. I don't like this glue very much. I missed the eyelash and it's like up here over on the side. Whatevs. It's okay. Boop. See, for YouTube, I am not monetized yet, so I can use any music I want. Well, I mean, at least I don't get completely busted for it. Maybe I'll leave this one because eventually I will get monetized, and then like all those videos won't be allowed to be monetized because they're using music I'm not supposed to be using. That's fun. I like those. Yeah. Alright, it's time to add the other eye. Don't panic. if you can't handle me touching my eyeball. I will do my best to hide it from you. That's not the right ones. From somewhere else. No. So, I would spend so much time perfecting all my stitches. If, oh, that's what I should do. I gotta do some white real quick. Highlights on the stitches. Close up the glue. So I don't dump it, because I will dump it everywhere. Self a little brush. I just need a brush where I can lightly highlight some stuff. Bring them to the foreground. Just using white body paint. And going in on my stitches. Off to the side, not too thick of a line. They do not have to be perfect or even or anything, actually. You don't want them to be. Highlights, so try not to hit the blood. Let's see. Here. Good. I like it. Not bad for slapping it on my string. I've never done something like this, and it's hard. So I'm pretty happy with the way it came out. Considering I don't have a proper mirror and I don't know what I'm doing as far as the streaming thing goes. Oh, hi! How are you? I'm feeling good. How are you? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see those. I was so focused. I'm almost done here. I'm just putting some highlights in, and then I gotta pop in my other contact, and then I'm all done. And this is taking quite a while, but not terrible. I have to remember to look at the stream thing. The chat, I mean. That's what I meant, yeah. I smudged myself with some blood here. It's fake. It's fake, I swear. But it just makes it look more, you know, scary. Alright, almost got them all. How are you today, Aurora Black? Sorry about that. I'm blocking y'all up. Right. There. That's good. I'm not gonna do any more. I'm not gonna do any more. I need to make myself stop, because I will just never stop. I'll just keep on fiddling until it's just a big mush. Yeah, I'm going to pop it in a contact. So, warning for anybody watching. Contact happening now. I will do my best to block you from seeing it. I don't want anybody to freak out. Oops, getting too light. One has a little flaw in it, I can see, and I wonder if that's what's irritating me when I wear it. Toss it. It's a bummer. I usually can't use one more than one of these at a time anyway, because these are completely not see-through. You can't see at all. Okay. Hopefully it's not funky on the outside, on the inside. Hopefully it doesn't set my... It goes in. This is really tricky to do on stream. This is tricky to do anytime. So here we go. It is a hair. Come on, just come off. Just come off. Just come off. I do the perfect amount of wet. Ugh. Put it back in the... Ah. Okay. Alright. Collected. Come here, you little thing. Alright, here we go. Well, it's definitely backward, I can tell. I gotta flip it the other way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wish me luck. You have to like have just the right amount of dampness on your finger. Can't be too much or it'll just stick to your finger. Like it is. It loves my finger, not my eyeball. Weird, I feel like my eyeball would be more sticky. Come on, just go in my eye. Just go in my eye. Just for a little bit. Oh, I got it! Yay! Okay. Yay, yay, yay. Let me adjust, sorry. Okay. There. I don't know what I'll do with my hair for the pictures, but probably nothing. I get super lazy once I've got the makeup done. I'm like, oh, who needs hair done? I don't have wigs. I need wigs. I tried getting a wig one, and it said that it was one of the lace front things or whatever they're called that, you know, blend right into your scalp or your forehead so that you can't see it, but it wasn't. I'm like, oh, I do think I need to darken up my eyebrows a little though. They look really light for some reason. Maybe it's just the camera. Where's my mirror? Ooh, ooh, nice. That's attractive. For just a second. Okay, sorry. Okay, what should I do here? It's obviously a mess because I just had it pulled up in a bunch of stuff. Maybe I can just keep it up. Maybe. I guess I could like clip it there like that. Do like an up thing. Show off the neck. Of course I didn't go all the way around. It's okay. Let's see. Can get this pulled up in a good way, then I can pin this bigger here. Because I do have some bangs, so they kind of fall out, which actually works in my favor if I want to like push this forward. Make it kind of messy. Oh, I just like smeared the... No, I didn't. Alright, we're good. Let's see here. I can only see out of one eye because this contact is a completely blindy contact. Like that either. I need to go get a clip to do it. It's messy. It's not really. I'll go and style it up. Cute. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do messy. Leave it all crazy. Do you like that? What do you guys think? I think if you had like a low dropping like top or dress, you could have all of this going on. So much fun. Okay. Coffee. It's really cold coffee. That's okay. It's so weird not being able to see out this eyeball. Alright, so this is it. Hair up. And this hair down probably makes more sense since I am a monster. Really messy hair. You can like make it and make it all kind of loose but up like this. Oh, ooh, fun. You can do something crazy like that. That'd be fun. Swing it forward and then kind of twist it with pins and I don't know. I'm not a hairstylist. That's not what I do, people. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope this was enjoyable and that you try it and maybe show it to me. If you do it, tag me. I'm Other Skin Effects on Instagram. My YouTube is actually in the comments here. I think I have it in my profile. If not, I'll put it in my profile as well. And I hope to see you next time, streaming again on Monday morning. I will see you guys next time.